天の朝グロロ is now live streaming.
Amano is now live. Street.
あ、英語。英語。
What's up, MP?
everyone. We've got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. This one has a little more meaning than your average regular season game. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. Then it's MP. Then it's Ball. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Look at Milwaukee. While this is just game 2 of the NBA Cup, however, their backs are already against the wall.
Yeah, in this cup format, it is a 4-game group stage, but you cannot afford 2 losses. So tonight is a must.
And now, checking out how the Hornets are doing. They won their first NBA Cup game. So tonight, they're aiming for a 2-0 record in this group.
And if you look at the teams that make the knockout rounds, they usually start 2-0. So tonight is big for them, but it won't be easy here on the road.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Here's Turner. It's deflected. Bridges outside. The drive by MP.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Bradley from 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They need this. And again, the Bucks miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Ball finds Bradley. Charlotte moving it around. And a miss there on the triple.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by Charlotte. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace. Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So here we are, right in the middle of the group stage of the NBA Cup. And here are the standings.
At this point, if you're towards the bottom of a group, it's going to be hard to climb up. It's really tough making the knockout stages. Only 4 of the 15 teams in each conference advance.
Now here's Giannis. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Prince with the ball, defended by Knipple. And Knipple over to help. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. To end the drought. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Here's Bradley, and it's sent back by Turner. Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Rollins with the bucket.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here's Ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Knipple with the bucket.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. And he goes right over Miles Bridges and slams it down.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Hornets leading by 5. Bradley up top, covered by Rollins. A nice shot by MP.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now, here's Bridges. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Here's Ball. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Ball shooting for him might not be textbook, but all that matters is that it's effective.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Turner's got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Rollins, a second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here is Porter after the basket by Charlotte. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes here for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in, and it's Brandon Miller in for Knipple. Hornets leading by 7. Ball, the pass to Bradley. Here's Diabate. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
Giannis is double. And here's Prince outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Bucks trail by 6. Here's Porter. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And they pick up 2. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Here's Rollins. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
Milwaukee's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Rollins against MP. There's Ball with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now an 8-point Hornets lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
The 3 from MP. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
To start the run, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
What a key game tonight in the Cup. The second of 4 group stage games. Tonight, in a word, is huge.
Well, as you mentioned, Kevin, there are just 4 group games. So after tonight's game, both teams will have a much better idea of where they stand and what chances they have to advance.
Here's Thomas following the 3 by Charlotte. And it's Green missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Here's Thomas. Boy, he just disappeared against Charlotte, and they really needed him. On the wing, Giannis. There's the 3. And it's Green missing. Hornets leading by 13. The 3 from MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. MP's got 21 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis out of the combo, throws it down home.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is...
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And the Bucks, they're shooting it very well as they shake off the rest here early. 54% from the field. The 3 from Thomas, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And here's MP for 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Whoa, MP says, I got this. Answering the call with a triple.
From deep, onto the combo. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. To the paint, pass to Diabate. Outside Bradley. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Charlotte out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Cam Thomas is out there with Green, and it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Green, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Bridges passes to Miller. No good on the triple. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
The first one falls.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. And both free throws good for Kuzma. Hornets leading by 18. It's White on the wing. Thomas covering. Green against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Pass to Diabate. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Free throw line jump shot. Good on the jump shot. Trent's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Trent Jr. is an opportunistic scorer. When he sees the mid-range open up, he exploits it. Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside, Green. Off target with his 3. Hornets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Diabate. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Here's Solong. It's good from long range. Solong's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hornets. Bucks trail by 21. Bounce pass Thomas. And here's Trent. Covered by Miller. Trent passes to Kuzma. It's rebounded by Solong.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to Bridges. There's the pick. Launches a 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Back to Thomas. White with the defensive effort. Charlotte leading by 21. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Miller outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Thomas against White. Thomas down low. Teardrop shot. White with the defensive effort.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
At the top of the key, Bridges. It's Miller on the wing. Lets the 3 fly, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Well, the league has made sure the NBA Cup has dedicated nights on the calendar for this tournament in order to accentuate these group stage games.
And I like that format because it makes it clear to the players and fans that these games mean something more than our normal regular season game.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Prince is checked in for Green, and Rollins subbed in for Trent. Knipples checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Kobe White. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Bridges. The Bucks working the ball around. Upside Thomas, trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Knippel. The three-pointer is right on target. Knippel's got 9 points.
So lethal off the catch. Knippel is good at just finding space and then timing it quickly.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Diabate grabs the board.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Ball from long range. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Rollins got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
In the corner, Knippel with it. Pass to Miller. Outside ball. No good from outside. Stolen away. Diabate's shot is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thomas passes to Turner. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. 8 points for him.
Well, it's no secret Turner has range, but don't sleep on his ability to get the job done inside, too.
Charlotte calls timeout. Let's go, everyone. Give it up for your partner. Kevin Porter's checked in for Milwaukee. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Bradley's checked in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Zawan's checked in, and Miller's subbed in for Bridges. And to Kumbo. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Pass to Knippel. The 3 from Bradley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Giannis is double. Back to Porter. And here's Prince outside. Outside Turner. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. MP inside. Covered by Rollins. Here's MP. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Pass to Rollins. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Here's Turner. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Charlotte.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Back to Giannis. The 11-footer. MP grabs the miss. Bradley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 42 in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's coming off a 34-point game against Charlotte.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the boards. Just an all-around dominant performance.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Inside to end the run. And Turner with the lay-in. Turner's got 12 in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And here's Bradley from 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes to the fadeaway and cleans it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Ball finds MP. For the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 47 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Second shot opportunity. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, look, you gotta block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
Bradley passes the ball. No good on the 3. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just 39% in the second quarter. And Turner with the slam.
Thunderous slam right there by Turner. Locked in.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 50 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Rollins, no good. Outside, ball to the middle. Bradley, and got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the Thunder, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. You know, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen every week. And switching back to discuss that first half of action, MP having himself a game.
Well, they're running the offense through MP, a guy who just continues to elevate his game, never stops working. This is why he is where he is today.
And that's why his team is where they are after the first half. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Checking out the group for Charles Lee to start the second half. They've got Miles Bridges. MP out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Knipple. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Rollins. 5 to shoot. And here's Giannis from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Giannis has got 20.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping it.
Ball with a wide-open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
To the inside. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 16 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
A 3 from Bradley. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Porter outside. The offensive rebound. Turner with a screen on Ball. Porter, no luck.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Knipple, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. 22 points for him.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
MP, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Bridges passes to MP. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Rollins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Ball. That one a little long. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Turner. Hornets with the rebound. MP outside. Puts it up. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Giannis is double. Here's Rollins. The three-pointer, no good. Charlotte's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And the basket by MP.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ball, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And there's Porter on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Porter's got 11 points.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And Bradley gets it to go.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
It's Prince on the wing. Prince double-teamed. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, that's a nice answer 3 by Turner. He has that quiet competitive streak.
Here's that. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Pass to Rollins, fires for 3, and it's Bradley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And good, there's another.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Down low, Rollins with the bucket. He's got 10.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Shot's good by Turner.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
Outside, Ball. Back to Bradley. In the corner, Knueppel with it. Lets it go from deep, and another 3 for Charlotte.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Here's Rollins. Stolen by Ball. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the inside. Stolen by Prince. And stolen by MP. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Prince finds Turner. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Turner's got 11 in the second half. Now Ball. Back to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And here's Porter. 11 points in the game. And here's Prince outside. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And again for three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Rollins with the bucket.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
The drive by MP. Drops in the layup for two.
MP went right for the teeth and got rewarded.
Turner with the screen on Bridges. Bridges with the steal. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Whoa!
Nice. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Prince double teamed, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
Outside Bradley. Here's Ball. And the shot no good, a bit short. And the Bucks, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to be on MP. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hornets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green's checked in. Charlotte also making some changes. Salon's checked in, and it's White in for Ball. Giannis outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Driving in.
Oh, and Giannis is coming down the lane. Good luck. Few, if any, can stop him.
Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Giannis has got 33 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Thomas against White. Miller outside, over Green. Shots good by Miller. 17 points from Brandon Miller.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight, it's really hard to get someone to match up with him.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. James checked in for Charlotte.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
Pass to Salon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
And stolen by White. Here's Salon. Out to White. Pass to James. Puts up a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
The little mistakes are the only reason they got this lead. You knew they were going to come out hard, all right? Even with that, it's more our mistakes that are getting them this lead, all right? We want to attack right here.
That makes a lot of sense. You want to attack every possession you get, and Doc Rivers certainly doesn't want turnovers to derail those efforts.
And guys, it's a fine line between playing aggressive and playing out of control. That's the trap that a coach wants to keep his team from falling into.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Cam Thomas is out there with Green, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Thomas passes to Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
They set the pick, and here's Miller outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Now, how about this move by Miller, using the pick and roll to create some space for himself?
On the wing, Giannis. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
They get it again. Outside, White. Pass to James. Miller against Green. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the lane. James has got his first basket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Turner's checked in for Portis. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Miller outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside Thomas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Giannis' screen on White. The 3. Thomas, no good. The Hornets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. White with it, picked up by Turner. White, good.
Well, White with the tight handle to create space.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Giannis outside. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's White. Kicks it out to James. Hands it from downtown. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Miller from downtown. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Whenever Thomas touches the ball, Cam is looking for ways to score.
Here's Salon. Miller outside. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. The tray. The Hornets pull it in. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Diabate. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's White. Charlotte no good that time either. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone. A smooth three-point shot from White, who just had to hit them right back.
Giannis left side. Takes it off the glass. Giannis has got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Pass to Miller. Over Green. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Salon. James in the post. He's against Kuzma. Diabate. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First personal foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Charlotte. Diabate taking 2 shots. And the first one drops. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And so he hits both.
I'm coming.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Count that one. Rollins got 9 points here in the second half.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Porter passes to Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Here's Here's Bradley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside Porter. And the three off target.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Diabate's shot is good.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
The kick out to Porter. Right side Turner. Here's the three. Cracks in the tray. Turner's got 28 points for the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Bradley. Out to Miller. In the corner, it's MP. That three off the mark. Milwaukee's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's MP. And yes, it's good.
This is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Porter double team. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Rollins. Kicks it out to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's MP. Again, what an avalanche.
90, a legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Rollins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots. Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Porter double team. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
That free throw, no good.
That's the line for the Bucks. Rollins. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Good, another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. Rollins against Bradley. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Inside, here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got 29 in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hornets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll advance the win total up to 12 on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
Porter, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Williams comes with a double team. Prince, right side. Here's Rollins. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to...
Good, that's another bucket.
And that ties him for third all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Prince outside, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
I get sick if I think I'm going to miss a game because I know my guys are counting on me to do whatever it takes. So for me, tonight was the kind of game I live for. Whatever problem we had, I solved it. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they give me a standing O when I get back to the locker room.
Great confidence, MP. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you next time.
And the streamer starts Saturday, so you guys tune.
Big game tonight.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
All right, what does that mean to you as far as pre-game prep or the mental side of the game? What's the difference in how you approach this game versus others?
Oh, the scouting report. It's a bit more in-depth, but you don't want to change up your approach too much. Still got to play to your strengths.
So make adjustments, but stay consistent.
Okay, I can see you're not impressed. But I got something for you. We're gonna break our season high tonight. They say defense wins championship, but whoever said that never saw us play offense.
Ah, that's a tape.
Yeah.
Say it again.
All right, I got a little different, but we're playing one of the best defenses in the league, and we're gonna give them more buckets than we ever given anyone else all season.
You feeling lucky.
Oh, bro, I'm feeling me. About to put on a clinic out there.
Shaking MP.
About game time. Pain time.
If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and signalization to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. You can still be a part of the Hornets game day experience this season. Visit us online or at your nearest ticket booth for available tickets. Single and ticket packages are still available for this game. Go to your nearest ticket booth or visit us online. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher. The man in the middle, 7 feet tall, number 11, Ryan Oakbrenner. At power forward, at 6'6", number 0, Miles Bridges. At the other forward position, at 6'6", number 22, Con. At the point guard position, at 6'6", number 1, LaMelo Ball. The other guard, at 6'3", number 7, MP. Your Hornets head coach is Charles Lee. Fans, your Charlotte Hornets.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And for Charlotte, they've got Miles Bridges. Ball is out there with MP. Then it's Knipple. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks. So they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
And some would say, careful what you wish for, but he is undaunted, embracing the challenge and saying, I want all the smoke.
Now here's SGA. Wallace outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Charles Lee. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander against ball. Williams passes to Wallace. Oh, they get a hand on it. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 6 points.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
SGA passes to Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
And Ball gets it to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Charlotte, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record.
I think for the Hornets, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
Bradley, that's good.
I just love the ball.
Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. 19-footer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9. Looking for their 13th. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And it's the Hornets ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, nothing bothers coaches more than turnovers. I'm sure it was not quiet in that post-game locker room.
All no good. Thunder trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace fires the three. No good that time.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside, Williams. Back to SGA. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Holmgren. The rebound by MP. Hornets leading by 10. Shot from 12. And Ball with a basket. The assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's SGA. Hounded by Ball. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. They double him with MP. From deep, Holmgren. Bradley grabs the board. Holmgren's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ball passes to Bradley. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
From deep, SGA. Hornets with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wallace. Here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And converting through contact, Williams is a competitive guy who is not going to shy away.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Charlotte. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely. They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And it's the Thunder with the ball, trailing by 13 to the paint. Here's Hartenstein, and Hartenstein slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's MP. Watch by Wallace. Pass to Knipple. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Pure from 3-point range. Williams has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
And Charlotte making a change here. Miller's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Dort. He's checked in for Williams. And Mitchell's subbed in for Wallace. And both free throws good for MP. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
An exciting young team. All right, Shams, thank you.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Here's Bradley. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The 3 from Mitchell. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's SGA. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
That's great footwork and great ball control. It feels like Shea can go wherever he wants on the court.
Back to MP. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Miller pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
White for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. SGA's got 11.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Bradley, that's good.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Drains the triple.
Wow, that is so quick by Shea on the catch and release.
26 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Caruso in for Mitchell. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. White looking it over. Pass to MP. Here's Knippel. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Outside, SGA. Outside for Dort from outside the arc.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's MP making things happen for Charlotte. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They've got Knippel. Miller is out there with Kobe White, and it's Diabate in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Dort with it. Shot clock at 5.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Hornets with a lead. Outside White. They set a pick. There's the triple. Torber with the rebound. And Oklahoma City shooting a solid 53% from the floor. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
White, the pass to Miller. Back to White. This one for three. Drops in the three. White's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Dort, the pass to Wiggins. Dort outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Knipple with the rebound.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Sorber. Dort against Miller. And there's the screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now White. He's coming off a 10-point game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, that play had a nice flow to it. And White hitting his man where he can do something with it.
So Mark Degno will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
It's your squad. Let's go.
For Charlotte, Miles Bridges comes in for Salon, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for White. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Williams. Five to shoot. No good. Unable to win this run. Charlotte leading by 8. Down low. Here's Diabate. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. SGA using that size.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Well, that's just too easy for Shea. If he gets that close to the rim, there's no chance.
Up top, Miller. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Bridges against Williams. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to Ball. From distance, LaMelo Ball.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
SGA finds Dort. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Ball passes to Miller. Puts it up from 12. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander bounces high off the rim and drops. SGA's got 24 points.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Charlotte. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren comes in for Dort. And so it's Charlotte with it. They've led by as many as 14. Outside, SGA. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Brandon Miller. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Out to Bridges. Ball right side. Here's the three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside, Williams. Back to SGA. Ball with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Miller. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Thunder trail by 11. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. The Thunder with another miss.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Buries it from 3. Miller's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Bridges finds MP. From downtown, and Miller the bucket on the assist by MP. Miller's got 15 points. So Mark Degno will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 17. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
From deep, MP. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Miller. Williams into the lane. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Bradley. No good off the front rim. Thunder trail by 16. And here's Wallace. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Here's SGA. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Brandon Miller. Tim watching Chet Holmgren. He brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Inside. Kicks it out to MP. Puts it up. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Bridges. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Hornets leading by 14. Down low. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Ball finds MP. 1:44 left in the second. Back to Ball. Over SGA. And Ball with the basket on the assist by MP. Bradley's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
You know, and the growth we've seen from SGA over the years has really been incredible, and it's a testament to that work ethic. He puts in the time every offseason to add something.
Back to MP for 3. Knocks down the triple. Bradley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Wallace's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thunder trail by 13. Pass to Williams. The three is up. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Chet from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Ball outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Ball's got 15.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 points for him last game against the Lakers.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
Williams misses. And so it's Charlotte going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings.
Look here now at Charlotte. They're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Hornets.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny, DJ EJ. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. They led by as many as 18. Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Hartenstein with a screen on Ball. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And there's, MP with the slam.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T connected cam. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's MP. Pass to Knipple. The three from Ball. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Wallace outside. Stolen by Bridges. MP finds Ball to the middle.
A true playmaker. The ball isn't creating for himself. He's creating for others.
Thunder trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Let's go with a three. Hornets with the rebound. Bradley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
The line for Charlotte. MP. One shot.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Wallace with it. Bradley on him. SGA passes to Wallace. Five on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Williams. Bradley grabs the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Launches it. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Up top, SGA. Hounded by Ball to halt the run. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in. SGA's got 36 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Bradley. No good from outside. Thunder trail by 18. Williams from long range. Knipple with the rebound.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Wallace with it. Now guarded by MP. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Well, throughout his career, Shai rarely takes the corner three, but he is more than capable of making it.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's SGA. Give him 39. To the paint. Wallace misses. Charlotte leading by 17. Inside. Here's MP. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Down low. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 42 in the game.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
SGA good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
All no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded. Hartenstein with a screen on MP. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Williams with it. Now guarded by MP. Up the floor. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got 9.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And here's MP from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. SGA's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Hits the trifecta.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
SGA left no doubt on that one. Throws it down.
MP, that one's good. MP's got 47 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Gilgeous-Alexander off the mark with a little step back J.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 50 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. He shoots. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Charlotte leading by 15. Fires for 3. And Charlotte another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And that's now 11 points for Jalen Williams.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
The 3 from Ball. Hits the three-pointer. And the Hornets lead by 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Wallace. And here's SGA outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
The 3. Bradley misses. Thunder trail by 15. There's the 3. Wallace misses. Ball outside. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Ball, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Charlotte leading by 18. Bridges passes to Bradley.
Oh, look out below. Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Salon comes in for Bridges. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Dort for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. BA, there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Champ.
Pass to Dort. The three from Mitchell. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. Ball no good. And for the Thunder, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Wiggins for 3. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 23 to the inside. Kicks it out to MP. Jacks up a 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Holmgren, left side. Outside Mitchell. They need this. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Pass to Wiggins. Now Holmgren. The 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
From deep, MP. And he can't get that one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Caruso. Sinks the tray.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Here's MP. No good. Good work defensively by Dort. The 3 from Mitchell, and that's not gonna go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Charlotte on top. They lead by 18. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miller at the 3 with Bridges at the 4. Ball is out there with Kobe White, and it's Diabate in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Charlotte leading by 18. And there's a pick. Miller outside. Back to ball. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
And SGA gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Ball outside. Pass to Miller. Lets it go from deep. Good work defensively by Caruso. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Back to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Diabate, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. No good from 11 feet. Charlotte leading by 22. Ball finds Miller. Now here's Bridges. He's guarded by Caruso. Bridges misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 53 points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Diabate. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Ball against SGA. Good! That's another bucket!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Inside, here's Miller. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Bridges, a screen on Dort. White, the pass to Bridges. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Dort on the wing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Wiggins with a screen on ball. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Charlotte leading by 19. Out to the wing. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to SGA. And a nice finish on the layup. SGA's got 57 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Ball outside. Miller outside from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 5 rebounds tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets grid.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
And your next team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Make some noise.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Ball. MP outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Left side SGA. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Pass the ball. And here's MP from outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. On the wing, Wallace, covered by MP. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 17. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. To the wing on the left. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Here's SGA. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. From deep, MP. And the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
SGA with it. To the inside. Holmgren lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Charlotte leading by 18. Bradley inside. Watched by Wallace. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Free throw good. MP. Thunder trail by 21. Outside, SGA. Williams finds Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Bridges. Williams from long range. Hornets with the rebound. Bridges has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Finishing through contact is required in the NBA. MP knows he can't let guys stop him.
Holmgren outside. Three-pointer. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pass the ball. Puts up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Yep, that one goes.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to MP. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. He's guarded by Bridges. From deep, SGA nails it from 3.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
MP left side. Ball outside. The 3-ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Williams on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace's shot is good.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
MP up top. Watched by Wallace. Ball passes to MP. And the 3 off target. Thunder trail by 21. Pass to Hartenstein. The 11-footer. He can't get it to go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Here's Williams. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bridges. Hornets leading by 21. Ball stolen. Wallace with it. Guarded now by Ball. From behind the arc. Wallace misses. And for the Hornets, they're shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Now MP. With the floater. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Bradley. And good! There's another!
Incredible! 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Wallace outside. Williams from long range. Bradley grabs the board. MP's. The dive for the ball. Offensive board. On the wing, MP. Connects from downtown.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hornets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
MP outside. Back to Ball. To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing.
Hornets foul. MP, second personal foul, second team foul. Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from deep. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
NBA, he's on fire.
And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for threes in a season. How much was this on your radar, MP? Did you know when you set the record?
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960s. You get close to a record like this and you hear about it 50 million times before you get there.
So you were gunning for this thing?
I mean, that's just my game. But yeah, of course I wanted this record, so I took aim at it. And as you now know, I got pretty good aim.
All right, thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Over to you, BA.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
Mama, there goes that man.
Association and its board of directors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, or entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. New ticket specials have just been announced. Visit Ticket Booth on your way out and don't miss out on these special deals. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, the Raptor, and Dance Pack.
Just a reminder, folks, make certain to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Washington Wizards.
In that game against Brooklyn, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Bradley is out there with ball. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then it's Knipple, and it's Diabate in at the 5. And for Toronto, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's quickly in at the point. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. On the wing quickly. He's covered by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Here's Ball with the 3. Here's Toronto. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Ball, no good. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Quickly with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot falls short this time. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Barnes kicks to quickly. And it's off from 3-point range. Charlotte, their last game, a win against Oklahoma City. Back to Bradley, looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Barrett.
1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Here's quickly. Right through the knee for the layup. Quickly's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise, and with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It is a beautiful thing. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Poked away, it's stolen by Bradley, and they're moving it up. Here's ball. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Barnes passes to Ingram, fires from the line. MP grabs the miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Buries it down low.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
To the inside. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Ingram. He had 27 points last game. Outside, Ball. Yep, it counts. Ball's got 9 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside, Barrett. Ingram kicks to Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. Now Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Quickly, that's for 2. Diabate grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
MP outside, and it's the Hornets another 3.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Pass to Quickly. Back to Ingram. Over Knipple. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
And that one's good. MP.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Ingram. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. To the paint. Here's
Oh! That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Barnes the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Bridges with the board. Hornets leading by 9. Outside Bradley. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 16 points.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Hurdle finds Barrett. Really left alone that time. 8 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shakes him. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And it's time to get down with their mascot. Let's move.
Miller's checked in for the Hornets. Kobe White comes in for Ball. Some rookies have had a very hot hand this season. These are the best three-point shooters in the NBA's freshman class. MP is number 1. Second is Knipple.
What a season these two have had from beyond the arc. A pair of rookie assassins.
Yeah, knocking down shots from out of their area code all year. Excellent range, terrific touch as well. These are really two excellent spot-up shooters.
Number 11, Ryan Kalkbrenner.
Here's Murray Boyle. Pass to quickly. There's the screen. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Trains the three-pointer. Ingram's got 7 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now, here is Miller. Game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Bridges inside the three-point line. And he misses his first shot.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's White, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Miller, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Bridges. He has yet to score. Out to White, the 3, and it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Raptors trail by 8. Back to Ingram, fires the 3, drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Quickly against White, Miller outside. Shoots over Dick. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Pass to Ingram.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Pirtle sets the pick for Ingram. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like Pirtle's ability to quickly move to the hoop after the screen. That, again, speaks to his mobility.
Miller outside. They set the pick. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Hornets lead by 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now, here's Quickly. Coming off a solid outing against Indiana. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Pass to White. Launches it, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Man, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Quickly. He's got 5. Hurdle with a screen on Bridges. Ingram. Kept alive. Dick wide open, and the 3 ball is good.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Outside, White. On the wing, Bridges. Tries tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to quickly. Dick against Miller. Back to quickly. Bertle sets the pick for quickly. Goes back up. And Bertle lays it up and in. Bertle's got his second basket of the night.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
MP has been leading the charge for the Charlotte Hornets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Dick. Then it's Garrett Temple. And it's Shed in at the one. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's White. Miller, right side. Down low. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
To the middle. Got a hand on it. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Dick. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Miller outside. Pass to White. And here's Miller. Charlotte moving the ball around. Over Temple. Miller, no up.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more selective tonight. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Knippel. Now Miller. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Raptors trail by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Here they come, man. Your north side crew.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for White. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside ball. Pass to Knippel. On the wing, Bridges. Covered by Barnes. Pocket 6. Barnes against Bridges. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Raptors trail by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Quickly the bounce pass. Dick. They get it back. Outside Barrett from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They've led by as many as 11 points. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Dick, that's good. Dick's got 9.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand on it.
Pass to Kneppel. There's Ball with the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
It's Dick on the wing. 3-pointers off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Back to Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Quickly. Takes a 3. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Pass to Dick. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Miller outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Miller's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Ingram, he's checked in for Toronto. Bradley's checked in for the Hornets. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
And there's the bucket from MP.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Barnes dishes to Ingram. In the corner, Barrett with it. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Ingram, following the basket by MP. A 3 from Quickly. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Takes the 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Now Ingram. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now here's Ball. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Back to Barnes from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing quickly. Drills it from outside. Quickly's got it back down to single digits for Toronto.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. In general, I think they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's gone along.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Here's Bradley. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Charlotte moving the ball around. Knueppel, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
We got to be honest here, which is really the only way I roll. Neither of these teams are world beaters. You've got to start somewhere. A win tonight would be a step in the right direction.
Some changes for Charlotte. Salon's checked in, and it's Brandon Miller in for Knueppel. And so here's Charlotte. They're leading by 8. Outside, Ball. And here's Bradley from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. MP's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Charlotte. Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
Shots good by Miller.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Ingram. 17 points in the game. Ingram drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Miller in the corner. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Bradley deciding where to go with it. Miller kicks to Bridges. And here's MP for 3. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Raptors trail by 13. Pass to Barrett. Quickly the bounce pass. And it's Ingram missing. The Hornets shooting an incredible 64% for the field in this game. Miller, no up.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Murray Bowles. Good. Nice job down low. Murray Boyles has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition, and been very unselfish.
Now, here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Charlotte again missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by MP. And it's Ingram missing. Charlotte leading by 11. Ball, the pass to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight. From outside the arc, that one's not going to go. And the first half is now in the books. When it's on top, they lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot around the sleeve. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
What a blow to lose Julius Randle. Leaves a big hole in the lineup. Look, he's really developed his game. He's an Iron Man who can go for as many minutes as you need.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Raptors.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Charlotte leading by 14 on the court for the Hornets. We've got Bridges. Bradley is out there with ball. And it's Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the center, filling out the middle. Raptors shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Now here's Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Pirtle. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Jakob Pirtle. MP outside. Right wing from deep. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Here's Bradley. After R.J. Barrett's bucket. Knipple with the bucket.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
He gets that one. Ingram's got 19 points.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Pass the ball. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. And the Hornets lead by 20.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Now Barrett. Inside. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
But I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
The kick out to Ball. Back to MP. And another 3 for Charlotte.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Knocks it loose. Here's Diabate. Defended by Pirtle. Diabate's shot is good.
They have come out of halftime in fuego.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Knipple. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Now here's Barnes. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Shoots over Ball. Pass to Quickly. Pirtle with a screen on Ball. Nobody near Barnes. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Barnes has got 7.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from 3, this guy is almost unguardable.
Got a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brandon Ingram.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Raptors trail by 20. Here's Quickly. Barrett wide open. He fires. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Miller's checked in for Bradley.
Charlotte substitution.
Here's quickly. 11 points in the game.
Miller.
He sinks the 11-footer. He's got 13.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Here's Ball. Good on the bucket.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
Barnes finds Barrett. Down low. And it's Bertle that time on the assist from Barrett. Barrett's got his fourth assist in this one. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Good. Quickly's got 15 points.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. There's a screen. Off target from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 18. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. In Toronto, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Quickly with it. Outside, Barrett. Oh, good with the triple. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. We've got Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's Quickly. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And here's Miller outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Quickly against Ball. The teardrop falls in. Quickly's got 13 points in the second half.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Hornets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now, here's Quickly. This one for 3. MP grabs the miss. Bradley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship.
And Toronto making a change here. Hurdle's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Swan's checked in. Barrett setting a pick for Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Return to sender.
And good length and athleticism give Miller an advantage at the defensive end.
Quickly against Ball. Here's Murray Boyle. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Bradley. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
Bradley's got 43 points.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Back to Quickly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Quickly's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
On the wing, Miller. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Barrett kicks to Quickly. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Shed, that's good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
They double him with MP. Barrett for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball, the pass to MP. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The Raptors shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Pass to Shed. Knocks down the 3-ball. Shed's got 6 here in this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Shed, covered by MP. Back to Quickly. Toronto working the ball around now. For 3. Excellent D there from Ball.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. Seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And here is Quickly. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Here's Shed. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Shed's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And here's MP for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
They double him with MP. On the wing, Miller. Trying to find Bradley, gets it to him. Shoots the 3. Miller, no luck.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
To the inside. Here's Pirtle. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint.
Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Shed, that's good.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Back to Bradley. Bucket is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Quickly. Bertle finds Quickly. Here's Shed for three. Barrett. And again, it's Toronto with a three.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
It's good from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nice shot by Bertle.
And Bertle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those balls.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Grant Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Wycomb's in for Ball. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
And so here's Toronto. After the basket by Charlotte, Bertle dishes to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. And here's Quickly for three. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Charlotte.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
Good, he hits again.
81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. And White kicks to Bradley. Pass to White. It's Bradley on the wing. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Quickly looking it over. And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Yeah, win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
Yesterday was a trip, man, seeing our show premiere on streaming. It's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry, so shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
Pacers basketball. We can't wait for the next home game, Pacers fans. Make sure to get here early because the first 10,000 fans will receive their own Boomer calendar. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Boomer and the Face Mates. Pacers fans, we've got another giveaway coming up. The first 10,000 fans through the gates will get your own Pacers mouse pad.
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets for any upcoming games on the ticket booth or on our website.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable, incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word forward, 6'5", number 23, Aaron Neesmith. At guard, 6'4", number 2, Andrew Nembhard. In the middle, 7 foot, number 40, Ivica Zubac. At forward, 6'8", number 43, Pascal Siakam. At guards, 6'5", 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Ball. Then it's MP. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at center, filling out the middle. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Halliburton. 4-3, fires in the triple.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte.
Last year, as expected, they had very little trouble against these guys.
And so MP will bring it up for Charlotte. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Here's Halliburton after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. On target from range.
Boy, Nesmith competing with confidence. That is a big-time answer from deep.
Ball passes to MP. And here's Knipple from the arc. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. The offensive rebound. Pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Ball no good. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1-3 all season. Remember that.
And Ball gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Nembhard outside. Over MP. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, step in, take the mid-range opportunity. Easy game for Andrew Nembhard.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Out to the right wing. Siakam finds Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range. Hornets trail by 3. MP outside. Shot is up. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Siakam, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bradley's got 3 assists tonight.
Another great pro from my alma mater. Knipple making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Nembhard's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
MP drives in. Off the left rim and out. Indiana leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. A nice shot by Zubac.
Boy, we have seen Pascal Siakam really elevate his passing skills. What an outstanding distribution right there.
Pass to Knipple. Here's MP. Offensive rebound. Bridges outside. Back to Bradley. And here's Knipple from the arc. He buries it from three. Knipple's got his third basket on the night right there.
The defenses have to chase Knipple off the three-point line, or he will just continue torching them from there.
Zubac, screen. Back to Siakam. Nimhard outside. The three, it's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Andrew Nimhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Nimhard. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still Pacers ball.
And the Hornets making a change here. White's checked in.
Number 3, Kobe White.
Nimhard against MP. 6 to shoot. Zubac with a screen on MP. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
For 3, Bridges. And Charlotte, another 3.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
All alone. Outside for Halliburton. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got his second basket on the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And they pick up 2. And the Hornets lead by 1.
I tell you, no secret that Miles Bridges at his best when finishing at the cup.
Siakam outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Siakam's got 5 now.
You love guys who can adapt to the situation. Nice reverse lay-in, avoiding the block shot.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. And the Pacers shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Pass to Siakam. Zubac, screen. Now here's Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Nimhard, no good. And for Charlotte, they're shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Nimhard with it. Now guarded by MP. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Bridges. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. So it's the Hornets now. It's a 3-point game. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Here come your Indiana base mates, crowd. Give it up for them.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Brandon Miller's checked in for Charlotte. And while it might be very early in the season, never too soon to take a look at the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up. You look at the Cavaliers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for Charlotte, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Now here's Jones. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. Bridges on the attack. And that one good. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, Bridges spots a gap and puts it on the deck and attacks. Nicely done.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
McConnell passes to Huff. Lets it go from 11. Jones' shot is good. He's got 5.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Jones against MP. Jones, the pass to Huff. So nice passing by Indiana here. Let's go with a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's Shepard in for Jones. Sinks it from distance.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
1:02 left in the opening quarter. The kick out to Walker. Launches a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside White. Back to Bradley. Here's the 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's a screen. McConnell passes to Huff. Now Walker. Siakam outside. Pass to Huff. Walker for 3. Good D by MP. To the middle. Diabate. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's MP making things happen for Charlotte. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back to the game after this break. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
They've got TJ McConnell, Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Huff. No points so far. And here's Siakam for 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the jam by Walker.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's White. Pass to Miller. Here's Diabate. Here's Knippel. Walker covering. White for 3. Indiana with a rebound. defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
They get it back. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Big picture question, Morris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
First free throw is good. Jones, he's checked in for Furphy. And a change for the Hornets. Ball's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Miller outside. Over Jones. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Pass to Miller from behind the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. 8 points for Brandon Miller.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Now Siakam. Diabate grabs the board. Charlotte leading by 13. Miller outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
McConnell passes to Huff. Now Walker. Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. Siakam flexing inside.
Boy, as that shot clock starts to dwindle, you cannot get rushed. Pascal Siakam so comfortable.
Miller outside, and here's Ball. The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board. Inside, here's Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
The drive by Miller. It's deflected. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Brian.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here comes your Pacers hype crew, everybody.
Changes for Indiana. Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Nembhard comes in for Walker. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Jones. Charlotte also making some changes. Miles Bridges comes in for Salon. And it's Bradley in for Miller. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Nembhard. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. The Hornets pull it in. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from 14. Diabate. It's good on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 11.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so McConnell will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Siakam. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Out left to the wing. Ball finds MP. And here's Knipple from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to McConnell. Takes the 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. Brandon Miller's checked in for Charlotte. Siakam looking it over. Zubats with a screen on Bridges. Siakam for 3. The rebound by MP. Charlotte leading by 12. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
The shot by Diabate, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Pass to Bridges. And here's MP from outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. From the arc. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Zubats. Zubats has got his 3rd assist of the night. MP, the pass to Bridges. And the Hornets, another 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Nembhard outside. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that 3rd.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. On defense, Charlotte. They lead by 14.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And here's MP from outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. There's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. And the upcoming schedule for Indiana. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Evan Mobley and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then Monday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Knocks down the triple. And that's 13 points for Brandon Miller.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
They double him with MP to stop the run. Toppin's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So a moment now to see the story for Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Indiana again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Halliburton with the ball. Last game he had 34 points. Pass to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And the basket by MP.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Zubac with a screen on ball. Here's Halliburton. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
And here's Knipple from the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And when a scorer as dangerous as Knipple gets going, look out. He is in the flow tonight.
Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Fires for 3. Bradley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Neesmith. The rebound by Bridges. Well, the Hornets shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Fires in the triple. Bradley's got 42 in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Nembhard for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And MP throws it down.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's Charlotte just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Charlotte Hornets.
When you outwork your opponent like this, getting those extra shots, it just shows your guys want it more, man.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but there's no replacement for hustle and effort.
Okay guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Papa No Look 3 is curious as to whether Shaq could have made it as a stretch 5.
Look, there's an easy way to answer that. Shaq, how many threes did you make in your NBA career?
One more than everybody watching at home.
Good point. But then they didn't answer. How many dunks did you have? Stretch 5? No, we're going inside the big fella.
Thank you, Kenny.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And here's Charlotte now. On the court for Charlotte, LaMelo Ball is out there with MP. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Knipple. Nembhard against MP. And again for three.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bradley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From deep, yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Bradley. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Lets the three fly. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Nesmith. Siakam for three. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 25 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Pass to Ball. Back to Bradley. On the take. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 11 in the second half.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Nesmith passes to Halliburton. No good on the triple.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now here's Nesmith, covered by MP. Fires the three. Here's Zubac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Here's Nembhard after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. To the inside. The three. Ball with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded good. He hits again.
And he's got 60 again. I mean, I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. Here's Siakam, and the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Got it. Knippel's got 22 points.
And that's a big make for Knippel's confidence. As the rookie develops, he'll have to prove he has that inside game.
Pass to Halliburton. And here's Siakam for three. And it's MP with a rebound. The Hornets have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Takes a three, gets the three to fall.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Buries it from three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Tipped. A good look from MP. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Zubac. He's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, out of the pick and roll, Nembhard's first instinct is pass.
Nembhard against MP. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Tries to break his ice from outside the arc. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got 14.
Nembhard from distance. My goodness, let him go.
MP outside. And here's Knipple from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Lets it fly. Here we go, one-on-one. And he lobs it up top. Halliburton with the steal. And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
McConnell, he's checked in for Neesmith. Halliburton against MP. Stolen by Miller. And it's the Hornets on the break. Diabate's shot is good. Give him 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Zubac screen. 6 on the shot clock. McConnell finds Siakam. Nembhard for 3. Bradley grabs the board. MP's Miller, the pass to MP. And it's good! He hits another one!
What a game from him! 72 points!
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Siakam outside to end the run. Bradley grabs the board. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Back to ball. Fires top of the key. Again, Charlotte.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nembhard outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Pass to Bradley. And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Halliburton misses.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Siakam outside. The 3 is up. 5 on the clock. Again, Halliburton missing.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved?
Oh! Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Can they get it? Another miss by Halliburton.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
That one falls.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Back to Siakam. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. On the wing, MP, defended by Halliburton. There's Ball with a three. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 13.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Halliburton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bradley. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Here's McConnell. The shot misses. Good D by Ball. And here's Charlotte. MP looking around. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And another one! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
McConnell outside. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Zubac. Nembhard outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight. MP way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Walker out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
White against McConnell. Left side White. James, a screen on McConnell. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Toppin outside. Pass to McConnell. Here's Huff. And here's Walker. Soft touch off the glass.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Now Miller. Inside. Here's Diabate. Blocked! And here's Toppin. Pass to Huff. McConnell outside. Siakam with a screen on White. McConnell right side. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Walker. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. Siakam no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Miller, the pass to James. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Huff, the pass to Siakam. Miller against Walker. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to White. Beyond the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. The Pacers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Walker. Nice shot by Walker.
The closer, the better for him. That's what you want.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Toppin.
Now into the lineup for Indiana. 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Miller. James, a screen on Halliburton. And Miller good for 3.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Siakam, left side. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside White. Miller outside. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. McConnell outside. Off target from 3-point range.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
White against McConnell. Pass to Miller. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Diabate. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
White against McConnell. Pass to Miller. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Siakam. McConnell from outside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game. Miller, the pass to James. Down low. Here's Diabate. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
White looking it over. Miller outside. Fires from the corner. Walker pulls down the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
McConnell outside. Back to Siakam. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's James on the wing. They set the screen. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And the basket by Siakam.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
White, the pass to Miller. Pass to Salah. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Miller. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Miller's got 19 points.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Outside White. Miller, right side. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 41%. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Miller outside. Pass to White. Back to Miller. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Siakam outside. They set the pick. Driving inside. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. Here's Walker for three. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside White. Pass to Miller. This one for three. That shot is off. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the 4th. Lets it fly from 18. Halliburton misses.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Here's White. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Back to White. And he banks in the layup. White's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. James, outside. Here's Salon. Miller outside. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hornets.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Halliburton misses off the left iron. White against McConnell. Pass to Miller. The 3 is up. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Indiana on D. MP outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Miller. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Your
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better we'll be?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. But our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for you. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation, and we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Over to you, BA.
Thanks, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. All right, fans, here's what you need to know about our next giveaway. We're giving away Honeybee's calendars to every fan in attendance, so don't miss out. Attention Hornets fans, there are still tickets available.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Moving through November in a fresh new season filled with young talent, we're keeping our eye on the rookie talent all across the NBA and how they've been playing. So, that in mind, here's a look at the Rookie Race Watch to see who might be in the running for the Rookie of the Year later on down the road. Not really the start he wanted to have for his NBA career, but the season is young, he can still fight his way, guys, into the conversation.
And we've really got a tremendous group of rookies this year. It's going to be exciting to see them vying for the coveted award.
Well, I tell you, the depth is really impressive when you look at the quality of these rookies, just as you said, Ken. They all will be trying to make their name in the NBA. Your rookie year can say a lot about who you are as a player and what you're made of.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Charlotte, Hadley is out there with Ball. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Knipple. And it's Diabate in at center. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
It's stolen by Bradley. Right side, Ball. Fires the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Ball's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. And the Clippers miss again. The Hornets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Ball. Pass to Knipple. MP, that's for 2. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And here's Collins. 11 points for him in that last game against the Magic in Orlando.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take his team out of the cooler.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
That's good from Ball.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Ball hits them both. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, it seems like the entire Western Conference looked to bolster their front courts last offseason, and the Clippers were no different. Between trading for John Collins and signing Brook Lopez, they have substantially fortified their front line with size and skill.
A veteran-heavy roster. Thank you for the update, Shams.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Back to Collins. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A 3 from Leonard. The Hornets pull it in. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, fans of NP or Cade Cunningham got to see them in different roles recently. The 2 NBA stars tried their hand at coaching, manning the bench for 2 youth teams to promote their new league. I interest in coaching. This was a great way to get my feet wet and also help some incredibly talented kids along the way. Sounds like MP has his post-playing career all lined up, guys.
Sure does. Smart guy. Great stuff. Thanks so much.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Knipple off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 16.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A three from Bradley. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 8 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Leonard, no luck. Charlotte leading by 17. Ball kicks to Bradley. Here's Knipple. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Bradley's got 3 assists now in this one. The Clippers shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Calm and cool. Leonard answers with a 3 of his own.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
There's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass.
Certainly wasn't an ideal start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Leonard with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. Got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Charlotte. Count that bucket.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Garland. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Garland kicks to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Mathurin for 3. The Clippers rebound. Outside Leonard. Trying to find Mathurin. Gets it to him. Comes up empty down low.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mathurin's got 9.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Last it counts.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Garland. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Hey, this is Leonard's calling card, the foundation of who he is as a player. Exceptional defending with those big hands and good mobile feet. He can take that ball away from the best of them.
And he makes good on the layup. 18 points for him.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the net. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for Garland. Charlotte moving it around. A three from Bradley. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
He's really come out blazing, scoring with ease.
Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Hornets with the rebound. Bradley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Leonard finds Mathurin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 17 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game. Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Mathurin with the ball, guarded by Bradley. Back to Mathurin. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
2 points, that one goes. And the Hornets lead by 21.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Misses the three. Hornets leading by 21. To the paint. Here's Diabate. Count the basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Mathurin with the ball, guarded by Bradley. Here's Jackson. It's deflected. White against Dunn. It's up a three. And it's Bradley. That time on the assist by White. Bradley's got 29 in the game.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Mathurin with the ball, covered by MP.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
A timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Brandon Miller comes in for Knipple. And then for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for John Collins. Miller comes in for Leonard. And it's Garland in for Benedict Mathurin. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here's Garland. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Here's Jackson, and the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Zawan's checked in. Here's Garland. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Misses the layup. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Beal's checked in for the Clippers. And that one misses. Clippers shooting around 46% at this point. Done outside. Jackson a screen on Bridges. Here's Beal. And the Clippers miss again. on top. He's covered by Beal. Here's the screen. For three, Bridges. The shot will not fall. And so it's Charlotte in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Out on the wings for him, Miller and Bridges. And it's Kobe White, and it's Salon in at the 4 spot. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Here's Salon. Pass to White. Over Garland. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Jackson setting the pick here for Beal. A three-pointer off the mark. Beal against Bridges. Now White. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Dunn's shot's good.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Pass to Miller. To the middle. Over to the wing. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Puts it up from 17. Beal pulls it in.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
The wide open look here for Garland. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
We talk about guys with fewer strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Charlotte calls timeout. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound, that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Ball's checked in for the Hornets. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Jackson. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Spins, takes a step back. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Now, here is Miller. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Shot clock at 6. Bridges misses. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jackson, a screen on Ball. There's Beal with the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Right the basketball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Good on the triple. Garland's got 7 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
To the inside. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Ball, the pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Garland. Following the bucket by the Hornets. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Ball from long range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside for Beal. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Now Bridges. Last time out he had 13 points. The shot's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Beal. Jackson, a screen on Miller. Beal against Miller. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal taking his time here. Good D by Miller.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Beal. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Miller. Bridges has got 10 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off the assist.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So both teams changing it up here. Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Here's Leonard, and he lays it straight in. That's now 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
One thing about Leonard around the bucket now, because he's got those humongous mitts, it helps him control the rock like very few players can.
Mathurin against Ball. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Mathurin passes to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Hornets leading by 20. To the wing right side. And it's the Hornets another three.
Lights out shooter. Hornets will learn quick. You have to guard Kemba tight or he'll knock those down.
Leonard the pass to Mathurin. The three. And it's Leonard again missing.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Traps in the tray. Bradley's got 35.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Back to Mathurin. Miller sets a screen for Mathurin. And the Clippers miss again. Hornets shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Collins kicks to Miller. Leonard from deep three-point land. That one's off, still out of sync.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Drills it from outside.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Outside Mathurin. Miller outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside Mathurin. Lopez sends a screen for Mathurin. From outside the arc. Lopez, no luck.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Mathurin after Charlotte getting the three. Miller outside. From deep, Collins. Hornets with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game.
Taking what the defense gives him. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Now, here's Collins. Scoreless thus far. Yep, that one goes in there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Hornets shooting in the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. A three from Bradley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Plays it up and banks it in. Mathurin's got 24.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
MV getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
Welcome to halftime, folks, and so far MP has been making a dominant impact.
Well, he's playing with conviction. If you want to get the most out of your talents, that's what you have to do.
Yep, you got to believe in yourself, your game, and MP is looking mighty confident right now.
And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up.
Taking a look here now at the Hornets, they're making an early statement. we're the team to beat. I know the season's a marathon, but at this point, I don't know how you pick against them.
Agreed. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Charlotte shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So it's the Clippers now, following the three by Charlotte. Here's Mathurin. Bradley with some nice D.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Now, here's Collins. Still scoreless. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A three from Leonard. And it's Bradley with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Back to Bridges. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one. Outside Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Collins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
And the foul called on MP.
First team foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Clock at 6. Mathurin finds Lopez. Jump shot is good that time. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
And with Lopez, he has such a soft touch from outside with his jump shot. One of the best shooting bigs in the league.
And the dunk by MP.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Garland surveying the D. Outside Mathurin. Buries it from three-point range. Mathurin's got 27.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Mathurin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
Los Angeles shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And here is Garland. Following the three-pointer by MP. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, the Clippers.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
From 6 away. In deep, Knipple drops it in. Knipple's got 7 points for the quarter. Bradley against Mathurin. Mathurin with a screen for Garland. And he's good on the three ball.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Mathurin. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Bradley. Garland with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Bradley.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Yeah, you don't see many triple-doubles often. And I tell you what, his effort and efficiency really on point tonight.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Outside Mathurin. And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bradley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Knipple with the basket on the assist by MP. Knipple's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Charlotte. And Leonard has it in the corner. Mathurin passes to Collins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Collins has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Collins kicks to Garland. On the wing, Mathurin. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 33 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Here's Knipple. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Garland finds Mathurin. Here's Miller. The 3 from Garland. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Here's Bradley. Oh, he misses the dunk. Los Angeles has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Back to Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Garland's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's his second tray of this half of the game. He's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Bradley, not as good off the bat, 3 men in.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
It's Miller on the wing. Pass to Leonard. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Bradley, that's for two. Miller grabs the miss. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Out to the right wing. The three from Garland. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And the Clippers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Miller's checked in for Knippel. And then for Los Angeles. Jackson, he's checked in for Collins. Bradley Beal comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Garland. Now here is Miller. D right on him. Mathurin, good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Bradley. Ball's got 17 now.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for a shot practically anytime he wants to.
Here's Mathurin. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Here's Bradley. That shot off. Mathurin with some nice defense. Miller outside. Outside Jackson. Pass to Mathurin. Shoots from 12. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Assisted. And they've had assists now on their last three baskets.
Here's Bradley. And the layup falls.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Miller outside. Back to Dunn. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Solon's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Bradley. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Clippers shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Beal the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
In the corner, it's MP. And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Beal with it. He's got 10. Six to shoot. Jackson a screen on Miller. There's Beal with the three. His three-pointers off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Hornets ahead, running away with it. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA when he's running the show. Make sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kobe White is out there with Miller. Then it's James. And it's Solon in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's White from outside off the mark. And here is Los Angeles now. Beal the pass to Miller. Beal up top. James defending. Beal against James. The shot by Beal, no good. And the Hornets shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. White, good.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Dunn, the bounce pass. Pass to Beal. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Outside, Beal lets it go with a 3. And it's White with the rebound. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Miller. With 4 spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Now, here's Dunn, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Hornets making a change here. Williams is checked in. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. On the wing, Williams. Miller outside. Williams, a screen on Dunn. Miller kicks to Williams. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
I think it's all a matter of focus for Williams, and that time he was completely dialed in.
Leonard against Williams. Now here's Leonard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
White dishes to Miller. Williams, a screen on Dunn. Miller, no up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That's good from Dunn on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 9th assist in the game now. The Hornets have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Out to Miller. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Outside Garland. Oh, good on the 3. Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the 2 guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, what you like about Miller is that he doesn't leave opportunities out there hanging. I mean, he's a solid all-around player.
Bradley's checked in for James. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jackson's checked in. Good on both. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Williams against Leonard. Pass to Miller. On the wing, Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Jackson setting the pick here for Dunn. Over MP. And too long on the shot. The Hornets shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. Out to White. Back to MP. There's Miller with the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Outside Garland. Here's the teardrop. Plays it in without an inch of room around him. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half. Bradley against Dunn. Pass to White. Miller outside. Here's MP. And the layup is good.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Outside Garland. Top of the key, Dunn. And the 3 off target. Charlotte has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Miller outside. And stolen by MP. Ahead. Out to Miller. Charlotte moving it around. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Wow. What can you say?
Pass to Leonard. Over Williams. And the Clippers miss again. And it's the Hornets ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he makes that one.
For Williams, those inside points are critical. I mean, I think he's most effective when he's getting points everywhere.
Now, here's Garland. Outside Jackson. Pass to Miller. Clock at 6. Garland against White. Garland, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Good on the shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here's Garland. Leonard, the pass to Dunn. And the Clippers miss again.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And here's MP for 3. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Bradley's got 8 here in the quarter.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Pass to Jackson. Now Garland. White covering. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Takes it out to Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Miller outside. A 3 from Bradley. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Here's Garland. Pass to Leonard. Done outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Well, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hornets making a change here. Salon's checked in. And then for the Clippers, Lopez, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's John Collins in for Miller. And so Dunn nails both of them.
Yeah, you know, a guy like Chris Dunn has a lot of value and utility in this league. As a matter of fact, we call that value-utility because he's reliable. He's going to get you something in just about every stat category. And he usually elevates the play of others when he's out there.
Here's Dunn. Following the basket by MP. Dunn passes to Lopez. And Here's Collins. Here's Dunn. Banked in off the glass.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
MP against Dunn. Out to the wing. Back to Bradley. And White kicks to Miller. A three from Bradley. And again for three.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the fourth most threes in a single game. Leonard against Wolf. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Bradley. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hornets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way. And
look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's the Hornets now. Pass to Miller. Charlotte moving the ball around. Back to White. From the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Lopez outside. Dunn outside. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. And the Clippers miss again. MP, that's for 2. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your effort stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. One of my first rivals, a kid in high school, bro, like, he was the first really great scorer I ever played against. He was 10 times the scorer I was then, not now. But he didn't do anything else. I used him as an inspiration. I never wanted someone to watch me thinking. That's it.
I don't think anyone is, MP.
Of course.
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. So long and good night, everyone.
MP's new basketball anime debuted at number 3 on Nielsen's top 10 overall streaming chart this week. It was number 1 for all animated programming during the same stretch, a huge success by any measure.
The National Basketball Association and the Atlanta Hawks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
Folks, don't forget the upcoming water bottle promotion. All fans will receive their very own Hawks logo water bottle. Hawks fans, Hawks tonight is right around the corner. Be one of the first 30,000 fans in the building and score your free Hawks. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hawks along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will...
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. And on tap tonight, it's the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Charlotte Hornets. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And here we can check out the story for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got LaMelo Ball, Knipple out there with Grant Williams. Then it's MP, and it's Diabate in at the 5. And for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Back to Alexander-Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Williams from long range. And the Hornets, another 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Ball outside. He shoots it. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for Atlanta. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Williams. And it's Charlotte with another.
Assistant MP.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hield, a screen on Ball. Johnson passes to Alexander-Walker. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, nice quick transition play from Ball. Getting out ahead of the defense and converting on the fast break.
Daniels outside. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Hield from outside. Atlanta again missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's in there. Bradley's got 5.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. MP, number 1.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Alexander Walker. Healed on the wing. Back to Alexander Walker. Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And the Hornets with possession here, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. And here's MP from outside. Hawks trail by 5. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Now Hield, jacks up a 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Basket counts.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now Daniels. 9 points for him in his last game. To the paint. Ball with a steal. Here's Bradley. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Daniels outside. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. Hornets leading by 6. Pass to Bradley. And here's Knipple from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Knipple's got 5 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Back to Daniels. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
On the wing, Alexander Walker.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Pass to Bradley. Oh, MP throws it down.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
Outside Hield. Outside Johnson, looking to end the run. Bradley grabs the board. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, MP throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Team, give it up. Make some noise.
Hawks trail by 13. Here's Daniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. Tipped. Bradley passes to Ball. Back to MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, that's a textbook move by Johnson. Once he sets the pick, he hustles into scoring position.
Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's Hield. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu finds Daniels. Out to Hield. And here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels misses.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
A good look from MP. Releases from the wing and drills it. MP's got 15.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Daniels passes to Hield. Here's Johnson. Outside, Alexander Walker. From deep. Counted from distance. Alexander Walker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
He gets it in there.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Give him 8. There's the triple. Knipple with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Hield in his last outing with 12 points. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Ball outside. Shoots. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Daniels outside. Back to Alexander Walker. Outside Hield. Picked up by Okongwu from outside the arc. And it's Hield missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's good. And the Hornets lead by 20.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And here's Knipple from the arc. On target from range. Knipple's got 8.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Left side, Johnson. From behind the arc. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rebounded by Daniels. And the Hawks shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Hield. The shot. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bradley's got 20.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's got 10. And Ball's over to help. Hield from outside. Hits the trifecta. Hield's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Hield. He has 6. And he makes it on the layup. Hield's got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
MP right side. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight. MP getting it done for Charlotte. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Kobe White out there with Ball. Then there's Brandon Miller, and it's Salon in at the power forward position. Now here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Kuminga's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ball no good. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Vincent. And they'll get another chance. Back to Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And beasting on the glass. Kuminga creating second chance opportunities.
Pass to Salah. Landale defending. Now here's Ball. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Landale, the pass to Wallace. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Kuminga. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Salah. Ball outside. Puts up a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, mercy. Mercy me. Kuminga can really get up.
Pass to White. Benson grabs a miss. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Wallace, the pass to Landale. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Kispert. Hield comes in for Wallace. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Vincent. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Knipple comes in for White. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Here's Hield. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Yep, count it. Knipple's got 12 points in the game.
And that's a big make for Knipple's confidence. As the rookie develops, he'll have to prove he has that inside game.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Daniels. Johnson inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Daniels against Ball. Over Daniels. The rebound by the Hawks. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds in the game. Knipple with the rebound. The Hornets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Ball. That shot off. Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Back to Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Hield finds Johnson. There's the 3. Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Salon. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Salon, he's got his first basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
Charlotte calls timeout. McConnell checked in for the Hawks. Alexander Walker comes in for Kuminga. MP's checked in for Charlotte. White comes in for LaMelo Ball. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. From deep, MP drains the triple. Bradley's got 28.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Outside Hield. Back to Alexander Walker. Over White. The rebound by MP. Bradley's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Daniels. Williams defending. Outside Hield. The 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Salon, he's got 4 rebounds now.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that playoff with a dunk.
Atlanta is shooting around 35% from the field so far. They double him with MP. They need this. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Yeah, Kongwu has been stepping up his efforts on the offensive glass, and he's rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Knipple with a bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Hield for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hield's got 11.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Okongwu, a screen on White. To the inside. Daniels outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. White finds MP. And it's Charlotte with another.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Pass to Hield. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on White. Here's Alexander Walker. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Hield. Beyond the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Assistance by Daniel Johnson.
MP against Daniels. Here's Knipple. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Knipple's got 7 points for the quarter.
And another one from Knipple. I mean, he's in a major groove tonight.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by White. And the basket by Hield.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Some changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in for Salon. And it's ball in for White. Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Ball. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
Hield on the wing. Outside Johnson. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
The Hornets shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. MP against Daniels. Can't get it to fall. Left side Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Takes one from 10 feet. Ball with the rebound.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
And a fast break now for Atlanta. Pulls up for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Charlotte, no good that time either. Daniels up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
Hornets ball.
From deep, MP. And so it's Charlotte, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Hawks.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's ball. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bradley's got 36 points.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Stolen by Ball. Down low. And MP throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Atlanta with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Here's Alexander Walker. Misses the three. The Hornets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And yep, it's good. Bradley's got 40 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Outside Hield. Back to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Ball. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to MP. Launches a three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Hield. Outside Johnson. Will it go? Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's an assertive play by Johnson. He was really looking to answer that last one.
And here's MP from outside. Ball outside. Here's Bradley. And another basket for Charlotte.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Johnson a screen on Ball. Hield on the wing. Lets the three fly. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
And Atlanta with possession here. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And it's Hield missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt.
Oh, another one falls.
An incredible performance tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Pass to Hield. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. Hield's got 20.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. In the the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Hield. Here's Alexander Walker. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Bradley. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Bradley's got 53 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And here's Alexander Walker. Give him 20. And it's Hield missing. MP outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Ball no good. For Atlanta, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Alexander Walker. Pure from three-point range. Give him 23.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling. The rookie Con Knipple with the confident answer. A 3 of his own after the 1 on the other side.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's. Charlotte has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Diabate controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting just 36% in the third. There's a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. Drills the baseline jumper. Alexander Walker's got 25 points in the game.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Hield on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Hield just understands how to generate points.
The first one falls. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Hield hits them both.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Bradley. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Hield. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Daniels. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Back to Bradley. The 3 from Ball. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Daniels. No good on the 3.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 25. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Atlanta making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. And Charlotte making a change here. Pass to Daniels. Inside. 3-pointer. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Salon. He's watched by Kuminga. Oh, got a piece of it. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And Kuminga throws it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Hield from outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Well, the Hawks shooting 41% in this game. Alexander Walker, the pass to Hield. Outside Kuminga, back to Hield. Now Daniels, the three ball. The rebound by MP.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Count the basket. Miller's got his first points of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They get the rebound. Daniels outside. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here are some of the best and most intelligent shooters in the association. MP, number 1. Second is Knipple.
The shooting has been phenomenal from both of these guys this season. Just look at the percentages they're maintaining.
Atlanta making some changes here. Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Newell comes in for Hield. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Daniels. And the Hornets making a change here as well. White, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Kispert. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 12-4 run. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Left side Kuminga. Shoots over Miller. Kuminga's shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Oh, wow!
Look out! It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Pass to Landale. And here's Alexander Walker. Back to Landale. And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
And that one misses. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Houston comes in for Alexander Walker. No good on the second free throw. The Hornets shooting at a very efficient 67%. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Johnson a screen on Miller. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Kispert, the pass to Kuminga. To the wing, right side. Now here's Johnson.
Charlotte foul. MP.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line.
The free throw drops for Johnson. So both teams changing it up here. And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Charlotte showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards. All right, stops, it's defensive boards.
Asking his guys to just keep it moving. Quinn Snyder doesn't want his guys to get caught up in their own heads.
Well, there's no value in dwelling on each mistake. Learn what you can, then forget about it. Move on.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Miller, also Kobe White out there, and it's James in at the small forward position. Shot from 12, again Charlotte.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Right wing. Here's Newell. That one drops for him. Newell's got his first bucket of the night. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. White for three. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Newell. James with a steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Miller. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
The Hawks shooting only 39% so far in the game. Kispert outside. Pass to Newell. Outside Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
White finds Miller. James outside. Pass to White. Miller outside, takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Here's Newell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
That's good from White. Well, Coach, when you think about the NBA's steadiest contributors, Kobe White deserves a mention.
He sure does, B.A. Players like Kobe White are the foundational pieces that every team needs. He makes smart plays, and he's so consistent. You almost take it for granted.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. James can't get it to go. Outside Johnson. Here's Kuminga. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Miller outside. Here's White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Right to the hole. White was ready for anything that came his way.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen by James. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Johnson passes to Kispert. Okongwu, high post from 11 feet away. James with the rebound. Here's Charlotte. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. White finds Miller. They set the pick. Rebound Atlanta. Kuminga's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, Johnson is a wing who wants to go inside. He doesn't settle too often.
Outside White. Kuminga against Miller. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Now here's Kispert. Over to the left wing. Here's Newell. Baseline jumper. Can't hit that one. Miller against Kuminga. And Miller the bucket on the assist by James. Miller's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Kispert, the pass to Kuminga. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, you see the strength right there. Kuminga is skilled at fending off the defense.
Miller outside. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Pass to White. To the right side. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, that's one thing about Okongwu. He thrives on contact.
Assist goes to
Pass to Miller. And there it is for him.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Kuminga with a screen on White. Here's Newell. Oh, and makes hits it with the kiss. Newell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to White. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. White's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you give White room to shoot from deep, he will torch you. He's so confident pulling the trigger.
Now here's Kuminga, guarded by Miller. Puts up the 8-footer. Kuminga's shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Here's Miller. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
It's good.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
James against Johnson. James passes to Miller. White drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Both teams will make substitutions.
One shot.
One shot.
Well, it took a little while, but White has established himself as a big-time scorer, and he does it from all 3 levels.
And he gets the bucket. Okongwu's got 6 in the quarter.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Hield.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Alexander Walker. From 9 feet out. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. And the basket by Hield.
Buddy Hield.
Charlotte has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A longer guard, 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
Kobe White taking 2 shots.
That's good from White. White hits them both. Alexander Walker with it. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Daniels outside from the arc. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double, it's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
James passes to Bradley. He got it again! Sensational! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Outside, Alexander Walker out to Hield. From downtown, sinks the tray. Field's got 31 points.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Outside Johnson. Daniels outside. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Double figures in a third stack. Double figures in a fourth. Oh, and maybe instead of a regular season win, make it the playoffs. Game 7. Finals. That's all I could ask for. Plus a yacht. Maybe a trip to Mars on a private ship. I got a big imagination, as you can see. So, I mean, please, don't limit me.
No limits here.
Because it will go, you know?
Well, best of luck to you, MP. Thank
Hey,
you.
I appreciate you. Hey.
BA, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Feeling you, MP. Shaking, MP.
Hey fans, you don't want to miss our next giveaway game. Your honeybees are handing out free honeybees posters to every fan in the arena. So be there. Make sure to get your tickets to future Hornets home games, fans. Just stop by your nearest ticket booth or visit us online and we will get you all squared away. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Make sure to secure your official NBA tickets for upcoming games. Log on to The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience.
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of these teams. Let's get started. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at New York, they still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
And the Hornets, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you guys are going up against one of the most explosive offenses of the association. What do you have to do to keep them in check?
In check. In check. See, that's the first mistake people make right there.
What's that?
If you get into a fight with somebody big and strong, you ain't thinking, well, I know they're gonna clock me in the brain, gotta keep them in check. No, you go crazy from the start. Don't give them a chance to throw their best punch.
What does that look like tonight, then?
Holding them to a new season low.
You heard it here first. Back to you guys. Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hornets, Bradley is out there with Ball. Then it's Knipple. Then it's Williams. And Greg, in this Game 3 of group play, 2 undefeated teams in this NBA Cup tournament. You know, something's got to give, right?
And this is where that competitive instinct of the players starts to kick in. And Kevin, the cup may not be the Larry O'Brien trophy, but neither one of these teams wants to take that first L in the tourney.
We've seen it already this season, and P has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And I don't expect him to hold anything back tonight. With the success they've had in these tough games lately, he's going to go all out to keep building that momentum.
All eyes on Brunson, and he knows it, guys. So what does he do? He kicks it out to the perimeter and gets a great look from 3.
Now, here's MP. This game, an incredible scoring display for him.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Ball. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Hits it from three-point range. Bradley's got 6.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Over in the corner, McBride. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Charlotte has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
And Towns drops them both. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Back to Brunson, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by MP, and it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 15-5 run. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
MP MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
Brunson's got his second bucket of the night. Charlotte leading by 8. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's Bradley from 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hart with a screen on ball. Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson with it. Playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. 3 on the clock. Shoots. McBride's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go. Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson, left side. Towns, wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Anunoby kicks to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Brunson, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wasted no time on that one.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to McBride. Off target with his 3.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Bradley's got 25 points.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Towns up top. Now here's Brunson. Over in the corner, McBride. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. McBride's got 6.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ball. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Ball with the bucket.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Pass to McBride. A 3-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Knipple, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. Now Anunoby. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Inside, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Hey, it's time to get down with your mascot. Let's go.
Charlotte making a switch. Diabate's checked in. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Akporti's checked in. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Josh Hart. Landry Shamit's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Miles McBride. Knipple with the bucket.
A lights out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knipple tight or he'll knock those down.
Pass to Akporti. Back to Clarkson. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Charlotte leading by 15. Down low, Knipple. And Knipple slams it in.
Don't sleep on Knipple's hops now, because he's definitely more than capable of hammering it home.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Clarkson looking for an opening. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, ball. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. So here we are, right in the middle of the group stage of the NBA Cup. And here are the standings.
At this point, if you're towards the bottom of the group, it's going to be hard to climb up. It's really tough making the knockout stages. Only 4 of the 15 teams in each conference advance.
Charlotte making a switch here. Salon's checked in. Then for the Knicks, Diawara's checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Here's Knipple. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Alvarado passes to Clarkson. Diabate grabs the board.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
MP's shot is good.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Pass to Diawara. Now, Sohan. Here's Shamet. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The three from MP. And it's the Hornets another three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Knicks trailed by 19. Pass to Diawara. Clarkson outside. Pulls up on the elbow. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so here's Charlotte. MP, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Clarkson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. This one for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Knipple. And here's Bradley from 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Three-pointer. That one, no good. And the buzzer sounds in the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Hornets ahead as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Jordan Clarkson. Sohan is out there with Towns. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Shamet in at the three. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Ball feeling it out a bit. Fires for three. Rebounded by Clarkson. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Knicks. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside, Towns. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
White, wide open. He fires. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
New York missing again.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Connects from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet, and he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Outside, White. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Towns. Now, Sohan. Here's Shamet. Off target from three-point range. Here's Diabate. Charlotte moving it around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. You know, Greg, with this being game 3 of the group stage, you have to start looking at how tiebreakers might work for teams that have the same record in group play. I mean, it's fascinating.
And I believe the first tiebreaker is head-to-head record in the group. If that doesn't solve it, a tie then goes down to each team's point differential. So there are a few more tiebreakers after that, but those two should take care of almost all ties.
Grant Williams is checked in for the Hornets. Knipple comes in for White, and a switcher also for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Brunson, here we go. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Ball. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Back to Ball. Drains the three-pointer. Ball's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Back to Ball. From deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Pass to Sohan. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For his age, Brandon Miller has an extremely polished offensive game.
He does, Kevin. You can count on him to carry an offense if need be for a 6-8 minute stretch. He's got size, he's got skill, and he's a willing participant offensively.
Well, Sohan doesn't get many shots, so you know he's not going to waste a fast break opportunity.
Back to Ball. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shamet the pass to Sohan. Towns trying to get open. Good D by Miller. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. No good with the triple. Now Sohan. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Ball against Brunson. Ball, the pass to Williams. Inside, Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Ball. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Assisted.
Brunson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Charlotte calls timeout. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Swan's checked in, and MP subbed in for Brandon Miller. Then for the Knicks, Hart, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Here's Towns following the 3 by Charlotte. Pass to Brunson.
Stay there.
Williams against Towns. Now McBride. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Back to MP. The tray. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart kicks to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Ball. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Towns. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 8 points.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And stolen by Anunoby. McBride passes to Brunson. Excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And a wide open look for MP. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 45 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Brunson. That shot off. Excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Knipple with the bucket.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Over in the corner, McBride. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 12 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to McBride. Anunoby in the corner. Hart outside. Here's McBride. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Well, we have all enjoyed the NBA Cup tournament, and Greg, the double meaning it brings to these games earlier in the season is just terrific.
Yeah, of course, they also count in the regular season standings as well. It allows teams a second trophy to chase, a championship that's a lot earlier in the calendar. And I'll tell you who else benefits, a lot of the young teams, because it puts them in a playoff mindset. I think it's going to help their progression over the course of the season.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for New York. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And this is an all-time great score, a 50-point performance tonight.
Crowley's just cracked the top 5, alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances. Brunson, good.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Here's Bradley. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
New York's gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Brunson outside. McBride on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now here's Bradley. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Brunson. And Ball with the block.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
Williams kicks to Bradley. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Bradley. Charlotte moving the ball around. Now here's Ball. Just 2 to shoot. Sinks the 3-pointer. Ball's got 27 points.
When LaMelo entered the league, his 3-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Brunson, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Hart kicks to Clarkson. Pass to McBride. And Hart has it in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's an opportunistic 3-point shooter, but Hart has shown the ability to knock these in. He's especially comfortable in the corner.
Back to MP. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Charlotte going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the New York Knicks.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. For the Western Conference, Luka Doncic.
No stranger getting recognized. Doncic stuffs the stat sheet pretty much every night. Controls the pace of the game. Superstar.
Would you say he's a little bit like Magic?
Oh, let's not get crazy, Ernie.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Grant Williams is out there with Knipple. Then it's Ball. Then there's Bradley. So that's the Hornets 5. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns for 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
The Knicks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Hart, wide open, he fires. And again, New York with the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Now here's Brunson. Hart kicks to Towns. And again, it's a New York 3.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby outside. To the middle. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Towns has got 33.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Kicks it out to MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Looking to end his cold spell, and it comes off the front of the rim.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with the 3, and that one is off. New York's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Bradley. Can't cash in from close range. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Free throw good from Bradley. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Brunson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
New York shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. They need this one. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And Brunson, here we go. Count it. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
The dive for the ball, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. The three from Bradley. Hits it again. Wow!
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Hart with a screen on ball. Brunson goes in. Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
For three.
Hart's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. On the wing, MP. Defended by McBride. It's good from long range. Ball's got 32 points in the game.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
Screen by Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
McBride passes to Hart. Back to McBride. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And MP throws it down hard.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Anunoby outside. Towns high post. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Charlotte's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And a look now at the Hornets' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
That free throw good from Bradley. So for the Knicks, Landry Shamet comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Miles McBride. And both free throws good for MP.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Pass to Towns. Now Shamet jacks up a three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Bradley with the bounce pass. And And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Clarkson outside. Here's Shamet. And again, New York with the triple.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Brunson against Ball. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Offensive rebound, and Bradley gets it to go.
That plays about 2 things, effort and awareness by MP to track down the board and get the bucket.
And Shamet out top of the key. Outside, Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 40 points.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Bradley. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. And it's Shamet missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Third team foul.
The Hornets have looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Hornets. Brandon Miller comes in for Knipple. And it's Whiten for Ball. The Knicks also changing it up. Akporti's checked in. And Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Anunoby. And so Bradley nails both of them.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Shamet. For the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Shamet's got 12 in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
.116 left in the third quarter. Clarkson against MP. Back to Akporti. And the basket is good. Akporti's got his second basket of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
A 3 for connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Now, here's Bradley.
That is nice.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
The drive by Clarkson. It's rebounded by Solon. Solon's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP with the bounce pass. And another 3 for Charlotte.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Clarkson outside to the paint. Here's Hukporti. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hukporti's got his third basket of the night right there. And so it's MP making things happen for Charlotte. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Right back after this break. The fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Knicks shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Landry Shamet is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Clarkson in at the shooting guard position. Now White after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, White. There's the three. And it's Shamet with the rebound.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
New York on D. Outside, White. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. James outside. Here's Salon. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Shamet. To the inside. Here's Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 42 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Right side, White. Here's Diabate. Defended by Towns. Salon, no good. Left side, Clarkson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Salon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Miller. Fires from deep. And it's Shamet with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. And that one is good.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now here's White. Miller, that's for 2. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Alvarado. Right side, Towns. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Salon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Miller, good, and the assist goes to James.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Out to the right wing. Right side, Towns. Towns is doubled. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Clarkson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a missed layup. There's Miller with the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Clarkson passes to Sohan. The 3. It's rebounded by Salon. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's White. Shoots over Alvarado. And it's White missing.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Jordan Clarkson is a professional scorer, so tough to stop him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Pass to Towns. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
And the Knicks with possession here, following the three by Charlotte. White the pass to Bradley. Launches a three and another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Bradley can't get it to go. New York's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Clarkson outside. Outside, Towns. Down low, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And Bradley gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the drive.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. In the corner, Shamet with it. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
17 foul.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 19-7 run. Miller outside, connects from three-point range. Miller's got 15 points here in the second half. The Knicks shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. To the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Bradley. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby in the corner. Misses the 3. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is...
And another assist for him.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with this passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Here's Hart following the 3 by Charlotte. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 45 points.
All night. He just won't let up.
And here's MP for 3. Good, another from 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And how about the awareness from White to not only anticipate the rebound coming his way, but also to finish.
Brunson the pass to Hart. New York moving it around. Outside, Towns. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
MP inside. Defended by McBride. The shot, no good. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Pass to McBride. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Assisted.
McBride's got 21 in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Charlotte shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been really... Again, what an avalanche!
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. And Towns gets it to go.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Bradley, that's for two. And another one falls. Amazing.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Salon. Bradley, a screen on Hart. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How, after all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Oh man, yeah, my grandpa used to say, I'll rest when I'm dead. Kind of dark now that I think about it, but the point is, life is for the living. And I got a lot of life ahead of me, Jennifer Quintana. I got stamina for days, and I'm gonna keep using it to make moments like this.
Well done, MP. What a game.
Thank you.
Woo! Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going out there, putting up points like that, as a rookie, he's different, man. He's different.
Pas mal.